And providing that everything is set up well and nothing else fucks up, YouTube. Thank you.
And as God is claiming his throne!
Oh my god, you were so off note there.
It was right in my head, okay?
Yeah, I know.
Because it's like up there.
I know. That's opera for you.
Also, it's the very last note of the song, so listen.
Anyway, hello everybody.
Hi. I may have blown out my voice by listening to God Shattering Star way too much and belting it. I'm also not currently home, but I will be within the next 15 or so minutes.
Yeah, we're plugging his Discord call into the speaker system, which was a pain in the ass, by the way.
Yeah. I apologize, but the fucking fuck it, we're doing it live. That's the one.
Yeah. Because I totally wanted to hear you in fucking surround sound in a theater. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Anyway, we're gonna jump right in because we are already late. Welcome to the stream, folks.
Hello.
We're playing more Horizon. Come in, sit down. Please shut off your phones.
I can't. I kind of can't because otherwise I won't be in the stream.
And pick up your programs and just relax. We're gonna be doing some more shit.
Yes.
Last time we did shit. This time we're doing more shit. There wasn't really any story significance last time. So
last time we spent 4 hours trying to get to Vegas.
Listen, we're in the desert, okay? Oh yeah, we're in the desert, all right. Jesus.
Yeah, the Vegas desert, and hopefully we'll actually get there this stream.
Oh hey, Bandit Camp.
Oh hey, a Bandit Camp. I guess we're gonna wait a few more hours until we actually get to it.
It's kind of on the way. Shut up.
I'm aware. There's a whole fucking area in that place.
I know. You remember the whole gag last time where I'm just like, oh, this isn't so bad, and then I fucking zoomed in and like, oh.
Yeah, then you're like, oh.
Oh, so the game may sound a little low. We're gonna figure all that out when Chris gets home. Just bear with us for now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stay like this for the rest of the stream. It's just gonna be for a bit. Because I didn't want to. I was gonna be back at around like. I didn't want to cancel the stream over that. I still want us to at least get a little bit done because it is Labor Day weekend.
Yep. Although it doesn't mean shit to me because I was still working, so.
Yeah. And even though I didn't work, I sure as hell felt like I worked my ass off.
Yeah, you were out pretty much all day, weren't you?
I was bike riding from 10 till around 3, and then immediately drove to New Jersey for a luncheon.
And you didn't say hi?
Now I'm at home.
You didn't say hi to my basically corpse?
I didn't say hi to what?
My basically corpse.
Basically corpse?
That's what I said.
No, I didn't.
How dare thou?
Sorry! Being said, I may or may not have almost gotten heat stroke again.
Chris!
Listen, it was may or may not. The may not is still an option. Listen, I didn't remove all of my insides. Okay, getting better.
Yeah, you're getting better at resisting heat stroke. What a skill. Oh, that fucked up.
Oh boy.
That wasn't an arrow that was supposed to launch.
Oh.
Maybe they didn't see me.
I mean, when in doubt, smoke bomb.
Maybe they didn't see me.
My God, they fucking did.
They saw me.
Oh, fuck. Just a rogue fucking rock.
Those ballistas. Might be time to use them.
Yep. That didn't last long.
It's not. Help.
You're stuck in Opera Land. Also, just known as Frodlin. Also, because of the fighting's going on, I'm gonna be able to barely hear you.
Is the game too loud, or am I just too soft?
No, the fighting is happening.
Oh, no, you're right. Oh!
Oh, 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 oh. I don't know where you're going. Come at me! Come on, oh shit.
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
Success! I did it!
You did it!
Total success.
No failure here.
No, what are you talking
They
about?
totally... This is stealth. This was stealth at its highest achievement.
No, stealth was last time.
Yeah, but this is the continuation of stealth.
Not sure what to do with them.
The continuation of stealth. Stealth 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Stealth 2.
And there's a trapped machine here?
Seems like it.
Oh, the ballista that were firing at me. And unfortunately did not miss. How do I get you out, big guy? Can I get you out? You're free.
Go off and be a machine. Hopefully not kill us.
No, it's already in. Listen, buddy. It's for your own good. I'm sorry. Good trade. I'm sorry. I would have just saved you if I just had that option, but I didn't. Ram ram.
Ram ram! I
Hey,
miss
John.
you, but
A few minutes late because I was in the middle of fighting, but hi, John.
you ram ram.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
let's not get off the beaten path here. Kind of want to wait to actually get into Las Vegas until you get back.
Yeah, right.
That way you're like hands-on at the ready.
There's plenty of stuff to explore around Vegas
That's
before you
right.
actually get into the thick of it.
To the thick of it.
I fucking listen. I was trying not to say it like the fucking little Einstein thing. My mom has been listening to that TikTok at fucking on loop all morning. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. I'm sick and tired of it. That and the fucking corn.
Oh my god, the corn thing has been everywhere.
Yeah, it has. I also heard that like on loop for like an hour this morning. Well, I appreciate it. Holy shit! Oh my god!
What?
All right, sir, I guess you have someplace you need to be.
What happened?
No, just some ass hats going like 87 miles an hour.
Oh, lovely.
Sorry, 87 miles a minute.
Dang.
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking.
Let's see if I can get some more material. So we're at Vegas. Like what? We just need to go inside. So we might be getting Poseidon today.
Sightsee for a bit.
So what?
But sightseeing isn't necessarily a bad thing to do.
Yeah. We're gonna be doing it anyway. It's just whether we do it in short bursts or we do it in long ones.
Right. Short burst or big burst?
Big bursts. Hello, Dodo.
Looks like plasma won't help.
Sunwing. Best resource. Attachable. Destroy when killed. Fuck. Of course it is.
Do you know that the first thing I'm going to do when I properly get back is correct the stream to make sure that we sound okay?
Yeah, we're definitely taking a risk here with that.
Yeah, it's mostly me, but I made that risk knowing the consequences, and I know I'm going to hate listening back to this.
Oh, you are. Oh, you absolutely are.
I'm going to despise it. As Aloy, slow-mo gets her shit kicked in by a bird. Or I guess a pterodactyl. I guess that's what the sunwings are.
I call them a dodo, but, you know.
Aren't dodos supposed to be fatter?
It was the shape of the face.
I guess.
I think that's everything that I need.
Like, I don't know, like, the definite like, animal that each machine is based off of, but I'm pretty sure it's based off of a pterodactyl. At least that's what it feels like, anyway.
Right. Yeah, I'm over this. Bye-bye. Plasma. Get out of here. friends. It's friends have come to help. Oh no.
Oh, not the friends. Oh my god, for
Yeah, you really did a number.
no, more like 8 numbers and in different octaves.
Fucking plasma. You know what? Hey, fuck off.
Yeah, plasma's kind of bullshit.
Fuck off.
Gotta hit it while it's drenched.
Apparently, I also used all elemental states. Whatever the fuck that means.
You used all elemental states?
That's what the trophy just said.
Probably when you triggered each state at least once.
Mm.
I don't remember you using adhesive. Oh no, wait, you did use it for like a few minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a trophy for at least proccing them all one time.
Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away.
I'm still immensely jarred by how fast the trophies actually are supposed to spawn in on PS5. Because it's like they're supposed to, they happen as soon as they're supposed to happen instead of waiting like 3 minutes.
Right. Stop looking
Same
for me,
with,
go away.
Same with taking pictures.
Oh yeah, that's instant. Not here, go away.
Found her becoming the hunted.
Okay. Can't do that yet. A lot of this stuff I can't do because metal flower.
Metal flower. Otacon.
Talk to Jax. Did we ever talk to Jax?
I don't think you did.
Oh, fuck me. I completely left this guy just hanging out here.
Yeah, I think we were gonna do that later, but then we got caught up in other things and never went back to it.
Well, no better time to do it than now, I guess.
Yeah. I'm almost back too, so it'll be perfect.
Mm-hmm.
It's earwormed back into my head, Rob. I can't do it. Fuck. Well, I can't just hit the note. I gotta lead into it like I usually try.
A squad of Tanakas hold up in that cave. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm here to offer help, but with the Tanakh, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed. Will you stand with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can be persuasive. And if things get out of hand,
Persuasion.
I will be stronger with your spear at my side.
Oh!
I'll do what I can.
Now you speak in my language.
You there!
Me?
This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
Nah.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood. Just to parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
This is yeah, okay.
So far, so good.
It's a trap. You know the parlay song?
We're in the desert, aren't we?
You fool.
This one was blinded.
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help. If you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenax. He must be a veteran. A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left.
We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister, it sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
Trust.
What do we got to lose?
You said you're on a training mission?
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked the claw strider and hit it hard,
But it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
Ooh.
One charged right at Kore. He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed.
I hit an acid canister. The spray was like fire in my eyes.
Terrible wound.
I should have scouted ahead. Spotted the herd.
No. I should have spotted that canister.
Ladies, you're both at fault. Can we move on, please?
What does it mean to be a veteran?
I was born to Nox, but offered to Utaru in exchange for tribute.
Tribute?
Hi, Marco.
Back when there was plenty, the Utaru offered yearly gifts of food to the Tanakh to keep peace between them. Over time, this tribute grew into an exchange of people. The Tanakh needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles, and the Utaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Was being the key word.
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
What do you need?
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there. Left over from the route.
The route.
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Canera shot a score of fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
No. But your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission. I'm not handing it over to some...
Fine. Come with us.
Fine. The three of you hold position. I'll be back.
Be safe, sister.
Sometimes pig-headed stubbornness is just not worth trying to argue with.
The ruin is this way. Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
So you say.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your brother's condition is...
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
Stop saying that.
Hey, calm down. We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
Oh my god, this passive aggressivism is going to lead me to just
We'll have
fucking
to cut across the
leave you to the machines.
Avoid the Outlander camp down the road.
Trespassers.
There are strangers in these lands. Just like you, Eagle.
Yeah, the models are really detailed in this game. I mean, it's a PS5 game. I would expect it to be at least somewhat,
Something wrong?
I hate getting wet.
Tough as a ravager, this
Doesn't
one.
look like Sakura supplies.
I heard that.
Better keep looking.
And lakes and huge bodies of water make me really nervous here. Fucking crocodile, alligator machine snapping at my fucking legs.
We're here.
The entrance should be right under that arch.
Blocked. Not getting in that way.
No surprise there.
Let's check around the side.
I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. Fuck off. I'm not here. Thing is, I'm not afraid of water per se. It's just this game. Because those fucking snap maws are... They can be a little deadly. Okay. Yeah, no, my fear comes from the fear of falling. I like the sights from heights, but I like it. They go hand in hand. And insects. Oh, good. Fucking birds.
I'm going in.
No, Aloy's on point. Follow her lead.
Fucking Glint Hawks.
No, Ben.
Oh, is that the sound of household shenanigans?
What?
I said, is that the sound of household shenanigans?
Maybe. I was gonna try to do a transitional thing where I do the into the thing here and now back on my computer, but it didn't immediately work, so I just sounded like a huge asshole for no reason. It's fine though.
I mean, take the lesson from BJ. Do you really need a reason to sound like a huge asshole?
Yeah, fair. Very, very fair.
This Glint Hawk is just fucking patrolling.
That being said, when Discord randomly just shuts down or resets, that's it being a huge asshole.
Yeah, it is.
I just did it again.
Lovely.
I wanted to click on the stream, but I clicked and it reset.
Stealth.
Stealth.
You don't see nothing.
That's the magic of stealth right there.
You don't see shit. Go back to your business.
Christ.
Oh, all right, here I can adjust you again.
Yeah, now I sound like a person.
I actually didn't wind up adjusting you that much in the grand scheme of things, which is good.
Now I can finally remove God Shattering Star off of my YouTube screen.
Don't come closer.
Oh, hi chat. There's a lot of you.
A lot, huh?
There were more messages than I was expecting.
Oh, yeah. Wow, I'm sorry, Pony. I saw your message. I didn't see it was you. Sorry about that. Sorry, I was stealthing.
And that was the sound of a Glinthawk, which sounds like a moose. Like a dying moose.
Yes, come here. Come here, Glinthawk. Come here. You fool!
Fire!
Stealth! Back to my pile of grass.
I would love to live in a decade where Sony would just, for a few seconds, stop sucking off the wang of The Last of Us.
What? What?
I've been seeing nothing but promotional material for The Last of Us Part 1.
I see.
That just floods my Twitter feed and my YouTube feed. And, you know, good for them, but stop.
Stop. Ooh, that's a nice collection of berries.
Fire could hurt it.
Fire will hurt it.
Oh.
Fire! What a little fire, shit fuck. Hello!
Also, is that a, oh, I thought that was an Apex. It looked big. For a burrower, anyway.
Give credit where credit is due, young one.
I had that. It was mine. Oh my god. As I said, I'm going to leave you to the machines. I'm just gonna go. See how much you, quote, have that.
You know, if this is too much for your old bones, you can always have that.
Oh god. This bitch needs to shut up.
That worked. I could grab the supplies for Sakura while I'm poking around in here.
I can... Oh, I guess I can talk to them as an optional... dialogue and character development, right?
I'll never understand why veterans agree to do it.
Seeds are pretty tasty.
I guess the farmer hasn't lost all his fighting spirit. Supply should be up there. Taller than I thought.
What's a deadly climb to Eagle Squad?
What are you trying to say, old man?
Enough. I've climbed this tower before. I'll grab the supplies.
Come, let's see if any of these machines have parts we can strip.
Nope, I already took out all.
What could a farmer possibly know about salvage?
Only decades of experience compared to your very brief existence.
You know what I'm reminded of with this exchange?
What?
Ingrid and Dedue!
Grab those supplies.
Oh, what? Well, I can't possibly see a connection with someone who's extremely prejudiced talking about another race entirely, or another tribe entirely by a stereotype brought on by not that individual, and them showing that they can supersede that stereotype on their own. I can't imagine what kind of connection you could have with Ingrid and Dedue, Rob.
Fucking racist old Ingrid.
Racist old Ingrid.
And the inside of this...
The supply cache should be at the top of the
The inside of this tower kind of reminds me of, Age of... Oh, it's the fucking metal flower place again. Okay. Oh yeah, I was here before. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Kind of, the inside kind of reminds me of, fucking Breath of the Wild's Hyrule Castle. It's just like the kind of subterranean, the lower sections.
Doesn't look like it's
Funnily enough, it actually reminds me of Breath of the Wild, not specifically Hyrule Castle, but the wherever Robbie and Puya was, or Puya.
Oh, Akala?
Yeah, it reminds me.
You
of
know
that,
where
that
I miss the
little,
plains
like,
of.
Yes. That little place in Akala, like it kind of reminds me a bit of that architecture.
I can see it.
Mostly like Purra's house. I actually completely forgot that was where Akala was. I mean, it's been like what, 6 years since I've played that game,
Yeah.
right?
I missed.
No, wouldn't be 6. Because they beat it in the year it came out, so it'd be 5. Right? 5 years. That's how math works, right?
That's a chest.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I know. Brilliant observation I have here.
God, yeah, Breath of the Wild's 5 years old. What the fuck? Where'd time go? Why
Adult. Time go to adult. Adult? Yeah.
Adult. No, that's in the next 20 years. That's where we're gonna get to adults. Instead of e-girls and e-boys, we'll have adults.
What the hell was that? Alright, whatever.
Oh my god. I'm finally home. Oh. I mean, I've been for a while, but it's fine.
Your earworm is contagious, buddy. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Didn't need to go through all that. I had the ladder down from the last time I was here. It's fine. I need to go into the interior anyway.
I mean, I practice getting back to the swing of things.
Oh yeah.
Works out.
You know, before we go into a fucking cauldron.
Yeah. By the way, ow. By the way, did you know the cauldrons exist and that you can overwrite monsters from cauldrons?
Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you.
I want you to know.
Thank you, A-Lord 2.0.
I want you to know, because of the microphone placement, I slammed my forehead into the side of my dresser thing, making that joke. So,
God damn it, Chris.
I will be successfully deteriorated before the end of the stream, let me tell you.
Won't last them very long.
What the fuck is this site? I'm coming.
Jax and Socorro are in trouble.
That is forever what. That's forever the sound of a wide maw walking.
You're right. Ram, we got a rescue mission.
Ram.
Alright.
That wasn't especially necessary, but I'm glad that you at least know how to run along the side of a wall.
Oh shit!
I gotta get in there
Uh-oh.
and take down those machines.
That's more than a wide maw. So I don't know if putting Ram directly into the line of fire is the greatest idea. Even if he can defend himself. Oof. Oh wow, that was like half its health.
It's okay. It's okay,
Here,
buddy.
Ram. It's all good.
How did I miss that? The fuck was the deviation on that shot?
Enough, apparently. Same with that.
Okay.
Yeah, leap lashers are obnoxious.
I noticed.
God, oh, Jesus, Aloy. I was not expecting you to just noom all the way over to him.
You're not the only one that can break the game, motherfucker. Okay.
Reload.
Right. Fuck. Right.
Yeah. It's weak to purge water, which you currently don't have a real weapon for, but you do have traps. Kind of.
Yeah, you guys just... Yep, there we go. You guys are fine. Just...
Oh. Well then.
Was that a one-hit kill?
I better check on Jackson's
I think it was already weakened by a lot, but
That's
yeah,
fair.
that just killed it. Easy mode, I guess.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that to just kill it. That being said, the oil and water effects looks also really fucking good.
Whoa.
Like
Smoking.
that was like that's a really good attention to detail. God, oof, PS5.
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
A blind Tanakh can't fight. And if you can't fight,
The Tenakth will kill Korra from being blind?
he'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more dignified that way.
Bullshit.
But it's still a death sentence.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds.
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
Plainsong has too many mouths to feed. The chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
Take him to our
I'll
base.
take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
Take him to our base. Well then. You're alright, Ram Ram? Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. Fucking lasher.
How am I supposed to tell them if they failed?
Speak the truth. Plain and simple. Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
Take them.
So, we're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just...
I am not leaving my brother behind.
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The chorus won't like it. But if I
Yeah, well, the chorus can fuck off.
share my rations with them, I could convince them. I will do so if Cora wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
Permission granted. But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong. And no Utaru or Tanakh can stop me.
They will be foolish to try. I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure.
This game is depressing. Also, I don't know if you are or if you're not, but if you were trying to say anything, I can't hear you.
I wasn't.
Okay.
Were you trying to say something to me?
No.
Okay.
I just like to check in after long stretches of silence.
But story.
Yes, look at all the story that we're doing right now.
Yes. The story of how Aloy can nerf her fucking roll so hard. It's fine. Anywho.
You're totally not mad about that.
That's the tale of Takote.
Again, very depressing.
Mm-hmm. Tanakh, they're ruthless, dude.
Mm.
Like they're kind of like barbarians, sort of, but they're super brute, and they do not let up when it comes to showing weakness.
Right. All right, Poseidon.
No, Poseidon.
The son of Poseidon.
The ruins out here are exposed to the elements. Most of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
Let's see. Let's see what we have.
Save the extra stock for later.
Can't hurt to be stocked on healing splash. Never rest or be son of Poseidon. Taste the time inside of me. Yep. Fucking vulture freaked me out for a second. Because of that. That is exactly what I thought it was.
Here, have more fucking Glintox!
Have more bird. Bird.
Bird.
Bird.
Have more metal flowers.
Walked all the way over.
Can't do shit yet.
Flower.
Oh, you could have killed that scorpion, because that also counts as a wildlife.
Hmm. Oh, there's chests down there. That's all right. Hey, why don't you consume some of that food that you've just been shoving in your backpack and not eating? Your pack. Where the fuck are you shoving? Where the fuck are you shoving that food, Aloy?
Hyperspace. That's where I shove all of my shit.
Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out.
Sees any water. Is it Poseidon?
Interesting. They're going with that structure for the headquarters there.
Hmm.
There's the fake Eiffel Tower.
I don't know if that's the Eiffel Tower. That just looks like a tower.
It's a
bird.
fake.
Bird. Eagle face. To your right.
Ah. Hi, Ave.
Eagle face. Yeah, Ave is just right there.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey, it's another blocked. Yeah, again, you're going to be seeing that a bit.
Just gonna go to fucking Poseidon. Goodness.
Anywho.
Yeah, no, any eagle is just Ave.
Yeah. All eagles are Ave. We're not birds. Avianist.
No, clearly we are, if the campaign has anything to say about it.
Well, sorry. We are totally not avianist. Bird racists.
Oh, I see. No, they all look the same. I don't know why it sounds like the fucking Canadian from South Park.
Yeah, it sounds like the fucking South Park Canadians, which is not canon.
No.
I don't need Ave just like the half of his head bouncing up and down as he's speaking. Like, bird!
Hello. Oh. Well, that's a good sign.
There's a lot of water there.
I almost had him. I was
I almost got it.
Oh, it's getting close.
Well, not for me, it's not.
And you're going to die alone because we're not
So am I.
sticking around to fish out the corpse.
Untrue.
We're through.
PJ will be there to accompany you, whether you like it or not.
So the visionary fate
Dragging me down is a funny way of saying
Yeah.
accompany.
come to deadly delusion.
Well, he'll still be there.
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Norse spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure.
The guy's like, what the fuck? Hello?
What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah.
It's a prototype submarine.
Person to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule, hammer, and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland.
No longer strangers.
Stranger anymore. Come on.
Yeah, I really like
I
Moreland.
like you. I really don't like you.
Well, hold on. Just
The Poseidon section is one of my favorites in this area. Between the three, each of the characters have their have a lot of personality to them. Like even the hard asses, I kind of love to hate.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well,
You want to be partners, you're gonna tell.
I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description.
Okay. I was trying to figure out what the real world equivalent was. Fucking projector.
Oh,
It's like a mini projector. All right.
yeah.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs.
Yeah, it's Vegas, all right.
I watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40 odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
All right. If I wasn't already on a quest to try and get this stuff anyway, you would have convinced me.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow in my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
It's funny how this comes at a time when I've been playing Ellico a lot recently.
Yeah, right.
Like, I feel myself channeling him. Like, I feel myself, like, well, also just, you know, because of theater nature and whatever else. Like, yes, I understand this guy.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Osseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
All right. Let's deal. We'll deal with the herd first. We got a workbench here. Advanced Hunter Arrows. Finally got that unlocked, so now I got Pierce on this thing.
Nice. Well, Advanced Hunter Arrows, they'll do more tear damage.
Yeah.
They don't do pierce.
I flipped them. Some of this stuff I'm never going to... never really going to be able to get. Do that for a job. And this for a job as well. Oh wait, no, that's done. This one.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up.
We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
Okay. Now his whole narrative nature makes a lot more sense. I thought he was just being an asshole.
No, there's a reason behind it.
Stout-hearted huntress approached.
I love this guy.
A spark of destiny. When the delve was at its direst.
That's, quite the introduction.
Maybe a little eternal rhyme instead. Maiden arose from the very sands that bore our woes. Nah, too trite.
What is it with you and all the... words?
That's what I do. The stalwart storyteller gazed upon the maiden with well-earned pride in his life's work. Stemmer Wordsmith, at your service.
His name is Wordsmith. Oh boy.
I love him.
He definitely has his charms.
He's not really like this Wordsmith, though.
That's exactly what I was thinking of. Him and the old man would get along great.
No, if anything, he's more like the storyteller.
Right. That's probably why I like him. He gives off the same aura there.
He loves telling stories. And he has that same way of speaking that pulls you in a whimsical manner. I really like the Wordsmith.
What exactly does a wordsmith do?
Like a tinker at the forge. A wordsmith hammers out words to entrance all who hear them. The young, the old, frequently the inebriated.
That's about right.
I didn't take the ostrom for storytellers.
Now, they say the only thing makes a cold brew go down easier is the tale of times gone by.
But it's always best to hit the road before the keg runs dry.
Why's that?
Oh, well, the awesome can get mighty agitated if they run out of drink, or if they don't like your story.
So run before they sober up. That, yeah.
So you're saying being a wordsmith can be dangerous?
Oh, yeah.
Your people. All right, John.
Monster will throw stuff at you.
What, like fruit?
More like chairs or grenades.
Or hammers.
The veteran wordsmith persevered through it all, hammer in hand, ready to give as good as he got. How do you think we got here all the way from the claim anyway, past those blasted machines?
Didn't talk him to death.
It wasn't by talking.
I write this shit.
Sometimes, yes.
How did you end up following Moreland out here?
Bright-eyed Moreland held his dreams aloft like a burning candle. And where that light went, the hearts of men were sure to follow.
So you admire him?
Admiration is but a gentle fire. It's the spark that delvers and tinkers and rogues alike are sure to warm to.
Okay, guess that answers something. Your friend over there doesn't like me too much. The loud one.
The old bean counter has the personality of a moss-eaten rock. But oh, what a wicked mind for money. The memory as long as life, or even the smallest debt.
By that, he means he owes me shards. 147, to be exact.
Also, he's a petty fuck.
Pecuniary, he had a dull forgetfulness for how many times a certain wordsmith saved his hoary hide.
147.
You called him a whore.
You need me to pay off that debt for you, buddy?
To go see someone about an underwater city.
And lo, the huntress went forth.
Man, I wish I saved him for last, because now I'm gonna have to have this motherfucker. All right.
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral, thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along and you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before. I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
I don't know why. It didn't occur to me. It's like, no, we're not talking about trade. We're trading. Thunderbolt Shredder Gauntlet. Hello. Wow. That is 5 upgrades.
Yeah, I told you they get expensive with the rarer materials because they're really good.
Behemoths are... Jesus. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess this is another thunder weapon, all right.
Yep. Thunder gauntlets, which there aren't a whole lot of.
I would have to get a lot better at actually using the gauntlets before I could use this properly. But I'll create a job for it anyway.
But it also is a long range gauntlet weapon instead of a mid range one.
Ostrom Striker. Okay, so this. Oh yeah, this is just a melee. Okay.
Yep, but you're weak to purge water and plasma. But you do resist shock and acid and fire.
That's a decent trade-off. Yeah. Wow. 1,300 shards for that. Gathered quite a bit.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Moreland?
I work with Moreland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, a dream has to die.
No.
See, the thing is with this guy is there's an extremely strong argument that could be made for gay energy between him and Moreland.
One-sided closeted.
Pretty much, yeah. But I could see an argument for it. That's kind of what I thought when I first saw this.
Yeah, I could see it. I honestly got more the impression of just like, you know, like he is a big fan and a big supporter of what he does, but you know, because of his personality,
he's also a realist.
Yeah, because of his personality, he doesn't show it.
Yeah, but he's also a realist, so he knows that like realistically, it may never come to this, but he still has that like little bit of faith that it could happen.
But yeah, no, yeah, that argument holds water. Pun intended.
This dream of Moreland's
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Moreland will do his light spectacle thing, and Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
Moreland mentioned you were showman.
What? An ostrom can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Moreland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
keeps them enthralled with tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Stop it, Stemmer!
Yeah.
As Rob's boner increases.
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two, Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
Again, I like this trio a lot, actually. Like, they have a lot of personality and bounce off of each other. The reasons that they're there make a lot of sense. I really love this trio.
Kind of remind me of us. You mean Pooja? I mean, think about it.
The realist, the dreamer, and the one that tells the stories.
Yeah.
So Morland was down in this ancient city, and
The three of us went down below.
you?
I can delve too.
Right. And then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. And Morland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him.
I did. I was just asking for clarification.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
Yeah, it's not happening. I have my own reasons for being here, so... Alright. Stock while we're here. How far away is this herd? Not too far. Not too far at all.
According to Morland, the herd should be south of here.
Let's go south.
South. S-O-U-F-F.
Yep. S-O-W-F.
Gotta grab the
So
with the dome back at the base.
South. Okay, how do I get up there? Is that a grapple? That's a grapple point. Really should start looking into the dye stuff. But I think I'm gonna wait until I, like... Probably wait until late game. Where I just have the outfit that I'm going to be wearing. Because despite what I thought was gonna happen, it seems I've just been sticking with one outfit. Not switching between. So once I find that final outfit...
You can, like, really upgrade that specific one.
Yeah. Which, honestly, that whole revelation doesn't surprise me. Like, that's just kind of how I do. Okay. Drone, what's your pathing? First of all, where the fuck are you? Oh, you're further up. The fuck? What in the hell? Do I have to glide over?
There's probably an easier place for you to actually reach it from.
Yeah. Take a look. Oh, right here. If it happens to stop here. Well, what do you know about that?
Oh, hey.
Going down.
Stop struggling. Listen, I'm just here to take your insides and then you can be on your very way.
Got it. Now I just take it back to base.
Alright, that's 3 that we got so far out of 10. are you giving me old fucking tutorials, game? Need to find some lizard.
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 My stash when I need it.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Is that a... Oh, it's a bird. Yeah, Storm, we know. We know you're there.
Oh, hello. Luckily, you have no actual, like, environmental significance in-game. You're just aesthetic.
Not exactly. But don't worry, Aether will take care of that. Oh, wait.
Where's the lizard? Is that a lizard? That's a bird. I think I see lizard. There's a frog. That's a lizard. Good shit. That was easier than I thought it would be. Why is it still there? Do I need more than one?
For... Sorry, what?
Horned lizard something.
You probably need more than one. If you need the horned lizard bone. If it didn't completely go away, you might need multiple. Or at least need it for multiple,
Yeah.
quests.
I am coming for you, lizard. Did it untarget the thing?
Did you go far enough away?
Probably.
There's no word there. Shink. You got some skin, which you also needed, but not exactly what you needed.
Or maybe it won't go away until I go to a workbench. I don't know. I don't know. We're finally gonna get to Poseidon. What do you mean you're hunting lizards?
Lizard.
Lizard. What do you mean you threw away the entire operation to hunt for lizard? Aloy, the fuck?
Oh, it's right there. Oh, no, it's a scorpion.
There's a scorpion. I'm still gonna kill the scorpion though.
Nice, you killed the scorpion by swinging directly above the scorpion. Awesome.
I am a master huntsman. Huntswoman. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. If I don't see any more lizards, then we're just gonna move on our very way. Come back to it later.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on.
Oh boy. Time for tracks.
Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
Lizard. Purple lizard. Oh, I needed the bone.
Oh, yeah.
This must be
Yeah, you
where the
did.
herd left from.
You got the skin last time.
I better follow the tracks in the other direction.
So that should... Yep. Now it's gone. There's no reason for me to kill that vulture. It's just out of spite.
I mean, I don't see how the Glindhawk spite should affect the vultures.
No, the vultures were giving me trouble when I was trying to hunt them before.
Alright.
My god, they have their own fucking purge water canister burrowers. Okay.
Yep.
Are we to electricity?
There's a lot of burrowers in this game. A lot of burrower variants.
So we knock one or two of them out before. Where's the third one? What the fuck, Glenhawk? Yeah, I think it sees me.
More machines? Okay, got them all. Where did the herd go?
Please. Please don't tell me I have to do this in a timely manner.
Shouldn't have to.
Because I was trying to take out the fucking burrowers and then the herd wandered off.
Hmm.
I'm gonna wind up killing like every machine in this area. Yeah, one wide.
It's burning.
Nice.
Oh, that's a fucking billowback.
Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great.
Okay, I gotta kill the billowback without popping its fucking back there. Right into it. Good job, me. Fuck you, Hopper. least I have the Hearth's attention. Unfortunately, I can't do anything because I'm getting comboed. Which I am trying to stay calm about. Because there's nothing more I love in games than getting fucking comboed.
You have Valors. Remember, you have your Valor Surge.
Alright, motherfucker. No.
Also, remember you have potions in case you run out of berries.
Oh, shit. Okay, it didn't pop the back. That's fine. Fucking Glidhawk! What the fuck is this?
How is it still surviving? Gosh.
How are you still alive?
Oh, that's a different. Oh, that's the long leg. Oh, now it's dead.
Son of fucking.
Oh, hey, you got a legendary part from it.
Okay. Now I gotta deal with this thing.
It is indeed a frost bellowback. A bellowback, but frost.
Yeah. Okay. Well, bellowbacks have the same, like, all the same thing, right? In terms of, anatomy.
Sorry, say again?
Bellowbacks have kind of all the same thing in terms of anatomy, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
You can remember you can switch between the variants by pressing square on one of them.
Right.
Like
good.
in that menu you were just in.
Right, good, more bios. We've more fucking performer friends there. I'm just trying to get rid
of the notifications. Yeah. I understand.
Trade offer.
That was the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the armor.
It's what to do with that later. Yeah, like I have the piece that I need. I can go, but I know I need a bellowback part, so it's like, well, while I'm here.
Well, which part do you need?
I need the sack.
Yeah, look at the variant specifically. Do you need one from an acid one or?
I don't think it matters.
Okay.
I think I just need a sack. Yeah, let me say that 3 more times so it can be properly taken out of, clipped out of the fucking thing there.
Yes. Well, there's also I mean, I was more just asking just to double check to make sure that that same part can be gotten out of that, because some machine variants can be different.
Still,
okay.
Same thing. Yep.
Same thing. Just making sure.
Yep. I went in there to look at what the fucking weakness was, and then got. Okay. Yeah, fire. That makes sense.
Yes.
Fucking wide ass, badass motherfucker. We're gonna pretend that made sense.
Now, is the webbing from just the body?
The big sack. The big sack.
Do you need to keep it into? Oh, right. No,
Yeah.
wait. Never mind. You're in easy mode, so it doesn't matter that much. As long as you don't destroy it, then you should be able to pick it up.
Yeah. Also, I just got fucking attention of the rebels over there.
It's fine. They'll ignore you, maybe.
Burn to death. Burn to death. Burn to death. Burn to death.
That's the last one.
Burn to
Let's see
death.
about that synthetic membrane.
I got both. I got all I needed. Good shit.
Nice.
One.
That's a good
synthetic
find.
membrane. Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Moreland's diving bubble.
All right. That was unpleasant.
Well, you got through.
Yep.
Also, do you see yourself using Part Breaker?
When I'm in the midst of battle, I don't think about what my valor skills are.
That's why I'm asking. Because maybe you could have something more defensive so that you don't die. Or probably just look through some of the other ones to see which ones fit your playstyle.
Boost.
The one that does melee, extra melee damage is the one at the bottom. Melee might.
Yeah.
But you have to unlock the other skills around it first.
Believe me, I know. Power shots.
That, yeah, it's just stronger bow shots.
Which... Ooh. Ooh, that's good. Hold on. Especially if I'm gonna, like, if I'm facing bigger targets, the power shots might actually be good. Special arm guard based on rechargeable damage. This one too. This one I'm probably gonna work for.
Okay. I just know that I very much use toughened a lot because it just gives you constant health regen.
Right.
And if it gets to like level 3, it lasts so fucking long that you basically are invincible. Because the amount of damage that the enemies pump out will not outpace your healing at that point. At least that's what I went with.
All right, this one. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I don't know who's still looking for me, but stop it. Oh, it's the bandits. Duh. Yeah, because again, you know, my playstyle was like in your face type of oh, good shit type of thing, and unfortunately, I usually have very low armor in that because rogue.
Well, that's why I thought toughened might be able to help you because you'll constantly be healing, and you could just literally go up in the enemy's face, take damage, and then that gets healed immediately. So it's like it didn't matter.
What are you doing here, buddy?
He's burrowing.
Fuck you, I go through the wall. Don't ask how that makes sense, it does. Complaint log. Me too. Room 1620, 11:35, 32. I'm not usually the type to complain, but the laundry bot tore my dress, so I'm desperate as this is my big night, and I don't know what to do. The lobby bots kept referring to me as an auto tailor on the other side of the strip, but they're closed. Can I please talk to human staffer? 11:20, 11:37:01. I ordered a bridal suite overlooking Mount Charleston, but we're seeing the Hoover Dam instead. We tried changing the hotel window setting ourselves, but it switches back to the Hoover or downtown view every time. Could you change the system settings to the West Vegas panorama view as per our reservation? 160 at 1:45 in the afternoon. Urgent. I repeatedly called about the Holo login and demand a swift answer as I have money on 6 props in the sportsbook. My interface was glitchy from 12 o'clock onwards, with servers down from 12:40. Action was promised on monitor, but no reboots yet. Yeah, it's Vegas. That is Vegas. Glad to see that the bots are doing their job by continuously screwing the patrons over. Not speaking from bias at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Shut up.
Mm.
Here's a grapple point. Oh. Alright. Oh. Okay. I guess we can't go any higher than that, even though there's a there's something there that clearly marks that we can, but I guess that's the machine learning thing again. Let's see. Aw. Time controls, time of day controls up here. Yeah, Vegas.
The lost city of Vegas, all abandoned.
Get more of the scenery here. It's like a Breath of the Wild picture here. No, 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 don't do that. With that on that side, Ailu's gonna be covered up by by our fucking logos. Oh well. Let's see. There we go. Good picture. That's a glitch texture.
Yep.
The Tower of Tears.
Yep.
Oh, that's... So, like, why do I have 12 upgrades waiting for me?
I'm not sure.
Because I was in the
Maybe
wrong...
Someone really likes you.
I was in the wrong upgrade. Well, they weren't kidding about the amount of materials being significantly reduced at the workbench. Damn. Might as well do it all. Just craft it all. Okay.
Approaches. No.
Trying to figure out what else I wanted to do. Time to dive. And as always, because I know I'm going to, just a little bit of an epilepsy warning for
Good thing that Aloy showed up.
when we're underwater and we use the sonar.
Got the compressed air capsule. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. I'll get back to Moreland.
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Optimism! It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save yours. What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
Time to be able to swim better. Diving mask.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay. Time to see if this thing works.
Yep. Hey, Chris. Chris.
What?
You were sleeping, buddy.
Made the old wordsmith long for a draft of mainspring ale.
For once.
Should I?
No, that was my fucking throat, yo.
Well, I called you like 3 times and you didn't answer.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I heard none of your calling then.
Mm-hmm. It's fine if you're tired. I know you had a long day. What I'm asking is, should I even bother trying to do Poseidon tonight? Or should we just do some side shit?
Right down there, huh? A city.
We could start it. The start, once you get down there, it's actually not that bad.
More like entombed.
Okay, but is there is there like a campfire or a way to save down there, or it's a cauldron situation where it's a mini point of no return?
I'm going to double check on that. I don't think there is a mini point of no return. But you did get the thing from it, right?
Yeah, I got the mask.
Okay. Yeah. Welcome to the main thing. That's why I told you to come to Nevada, by the way.
Right.
Could have caused a flood like that.
It was as if the buried ruins had a spirit of their own. One that would brook no trespassers.
Okay.
Well, just in case, I'm gonna save out here.
What is the name of the quest?
Give me 1 second. Sea of Sands.
Okay. And your progress, you have...
I've gotten the mask.
You just gotta find Poseidon.
Yes.
I think you can exit whenever you want. I don't think you're locked in.
Okay.
That being said, it is kind of its own thing, but you're not like trapped forever until you finish it.
All right.
An elevator? Built by Moreland, maybe. I wonder if it still works.
Let's see. 31 plus 4.
What are you counting over there?
13. Expenses.
Oh,
I thought it was the number of years since anyone smiled.
so far so good.
Like unlimited air.
Can actually breathe down here.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Okay, so what you told me before was a fucking lie then.
What did I tell you before?
You told me like, oh, I'm not sure if there's a way to breathe indefinitely, but there was definitely a way to expand your time there.
I mean, I told you there is a way to... I never told you specifically that there's indefinite breathing, because that would be spoilers. But I did tell you there was a way that you can expand your breathing. So, yeah, it was unlimited.
Alright. Well, that definitely takes a burden off my fucking shoulders there.
Yep. You now never have to worry about drowning underwater.
No. Just gotta worry
That
about...
being said, there's still no underwater combat.
And there won't be, I'm assuming? Or...
Not that I saw.
Alright.
Unless there's suddenly DLC that adds underwater combat.
Okay, so now we just have a whole fucking... I mean, it's Poseidon, so I'm not necessarily surprised, but it's a whole underwater section here.
Yeah, the underwater section is very beautiful, especially in Las Vegas. It is ungodly pretty when you get into the main area.
All right. Las Vegas, May 4th, 2060. 20 years ago this week, Stanley Chen broke ground on one of the most ambitious construction projects in human history, even though many Americans didn't want him there. As he struck his spade into the barren soil, the CEO quipped how resentment against Chinese political influence had turned Vegas into a boiling hotbed of nationalistic sentiment, but how his immense fortune had cooled that down, finally warming Americans to the idea of a new Las Vegas. Who would have believed that at the time that he would be one of the most beloved figures of the clawback era? But Stanley Chen has always been one to defy the odds, literally. In 2035, during a meeting with potential investors at the old Tempo Hotel, Chen watched in horror as his water filtration startup drowned before his very eyes, realizing too late that his once trusted lawyer had sold critical patent information to the competition. The resulting chain reaction of busted deals wiped him out, leaving him with only $88,000 to his name. Oh no. Somebody having $88,000. What a fucking terrible thing. Excuse me. Devastated, Chen decided to leave his fortune to fate. He went to the casino floor and placed all 88K on a roulette wheel, the number 8. It hit. The resulting 37-1 payout netted him nearly 3.2 mil, enough to rejuvenate his dreams and of starting a successful business. He threw himself back into his work, eternally thankful for his lucky new lease on life. 5 years later, it wasn't Chen that needed saving, but Vegas itself. The hot zone crisis had strangled tourism. Years of ever-increasing heat had dried out the county completely. Water, in critical demand everywhere, was now too expensive to import. Abandonment seemed to be the only option. The City of Lights was about to go dark forever, but Stanley Chen couldn't let that happen. In 5 years of incredible success, he had turned 3.2 mil into 200 billion, selling water filtration technology that...
So yeah, no shit, Poseidon fled over to this area.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense now. Again, the irony of Poseidon in the desert was not lost on me, but reading that, it clicks a little bit more.
There was an actual reason.
Oh wait, I can...
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt this cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here?
I mean, you just read an entire log that described what he did, Aloy.
So it's fine, it's not canon.
It's not canon that she can read?
Nautical lights. Must be Poseidon's doing.
Going into first person, just like send the pulses out at random times, because I'm not pulsing it when I go into this mode. It just kind of automatically does it.
That would make sense if it was kind of like a sonar. I honestly didn't remember if that was a thing or not.
Yeah, that's a thing. It's doing it automatically. Good to know.
Again, it makes sense why it would, because you are using the focus properly and pulsing. The sonar is part of the pulse, so.
Poseidon's down here somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
Poseidon.
The other thing about underwater segments is that Aloy still speaks regularly. You know?
I mean, a lot of games do that trope.
I know.
Whoa!
Oh, hey, there's a new guy.
A Tide Ripper.
It's a Lapras.
It seems like an underwater big machine.
Hmm.
Please don't tell me I have to stealth this.
Well, you can't fight underwater, so.
All of it's encased in a dome.
So welcome to the main section. I love this place so much.
It is very aesthetically pleasing.
It is very serene and very beautiful, being in essentially the underground Las Vegas area. That's completely drowned.
Yeah, unfortunately, gameplay-wise, I feel like this is not going to be fun.
It could be. Aloy controls pretty fine underwater. It could be far worse for underwater section.
I am more talking about just navigating.
No, you're right. See, I kind of akin it more to her essentially just being able to fly anywhere, kind of thing.
Okay.
Like just equivalating the underwater physics to flying, because she doesn't really lose a whole lot of control, and you can pretty much go anywhere as long as she is able to swim there.
Right.
The only problem is combat.
Something tells me that this place is going to be, what's the word for it? Drained out at some point. And we're gonna have to climb our way back up. Like, there's just too much setup here. Hey, Lapras. Hey, buddy. Okay.
Oh, hey, there's a current.
Yeah, I noticed.
Oh, you remember you can dash through this. I think circle will dash you through, like when you're dodging. You can hold the left stick to run. Technically run through it.
Fuck's sake, come on, give me the chest!
Oh! You have to be on the other side of it, maybe? Where you just gotta get rid of that current.
No, the current is... Where the fuck is it coming from?
Straight ahead. It's blocking that whole right-hand side.
It... Poseidon, you bitch!
What are you looking for exactly? Just exploring?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the chests around here. Okay, now... Okay. going in the direction you want me to, game. Can you cut me some slack, please? Oh my god. No, you can't examine it until the game tells you to.
It was read it out, to be fair.
Alert. Critical flooding detected.
You don't say!
Drainage controls offline.
Okay.
To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required.
Uh-huh.
The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
Okay. Now I finally have a direction I can go instead of just swimming endlessly.
More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover.
Stealth.
Stealth. You can use smoke bombs underwater as well.
Noted.
It's funny too, because what it does instead of smoke, it actually drops like a fucking ink explosion, like squids do when they get nervous.
Good that.
There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
Yeah, that's how that works. I found it.
You did it.
There's something I can climb.
I got it.
What?
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumiogran incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. As we frantically tried to fix it, I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Young and old alike. Another magical moment in the impossible city.
Another recording from Stanley Chen.
Just wanted to make sure that Aloy didn't cut him off.
That's very fair.
Like a dick. However, me cutting Aloy off, no, I'm fine.
There. One node down.
Well, see, that's different.
I'll swim back up and find
Streamers
the
get
access point.
privilege priority.
Yeah. What is behind the fire gleam?
Don't know what is behind the fire gleam.
Oh no.
Let me go ask my buddy Slowpoke Rodriguez.
More syllables.
Woo. Also, a fuck ton of Boy, that is what you said. Never mind. I'm an idiot. It's fine. You said syllables, right?
Yes.
Okay, I thought you said syllables.
Yeah, fuck a ton of syllables.
And I was like, yeah, and a lot of things you can sell too.
Shit,
Like a
shit,
fucking
shit,
idiot.
shit, 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 shit.
Oh. Oh my god, that actually worked. Stealth. Part 2. That is not terrifying.
Go away. Go away.
Dude, that should be a thumbnail right there. Just fucking. Oh my god. Is there a way you can like crane it even further to make the Tidebringer look even more? Oh no, its face. Oh. Its face is not.
There we go.
Yeah. You picked the perfect one out the gate.
Circa 1995. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta imagine old-timey music to that.
Oh my, it seems that I've been spotted by a giant sea monster.
As aggressive ragtiming is happening. or even Dixieland.
Hmm. We'll do it in its original. Anyway, back to panicking. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh god, oh god, oh jeez, oh god, oh god, oh god.
You don't see me. You don't listen, you don't see me. I'm not here. Stop looking for me.
Good day, sir.
Not here. I'm not here. I'm not here.
He is taking a while to...
Yeah. Clearly doesn't see me.
He doesn't. But I think he's kind of stuck. Well, when in doubt, smoke bomb.
Use one of my very expensive smoke bombs.
Hmm.
Aloy, go. Aloy, go. Swim like your life depends on it. Because it does.
It does. Oh. Oh, hey, a burrower.
Motherfucker. These guys are just never going to leave me alone, are they?
They are the Goombas of this game. All of the little totally not Jaws music that's playing.
Yeah.
Oh
boy. Okay. I'm going. Aloy, go!
Aloy, go! Well, you're safe now. Oh my god, Aloy, please.
And here we say Aloy forget how to fucking function like a human being. Mr. Chen, you got... Yeah, you do.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first bloom arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it.
Berries! That was the same one, right?
Yep. Oh my god, dry land.
Oh my god. I think you gotta go in here.
Your advice is very powerful when accentuated by yawns.
Well, I guess jumping around like that also works.
Drain. Yeah, she's totally.
Okay,
Oh,
she was actually.
Weighing it down.
Okay, never mind. That's actually accurate. I still never understood why this part of Fire Gleam was just kind of in the way. I mean, I get it, but
Let's see if that helped.
It's not like it was an actual, like, obstacle.
It's okay. I've taken care of both nodes.
I've taken care of both nudes.
Activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
now Aloy has no more nudes on the internet. 0. They're all gone. She purged all 2 of them.
Maybe we should double check that just to make sure, just for research purposes.
Of course.
The maintenance station
Of course.
should be at the south end of the dome.
Of course! I need to go across the friggin' dome again.
Oh, hey, I see your old buddy off in the corner. I see your old buddy that starts with a C and ends with a crocodile.
Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey. Hey.
It's a snap maw.
I know.
Also, I think a burr sees you.
I know.
There's no light in that tower.
Its swirls and beeps are so fucking loud.
That might be the maintenance station.
We're gonna go all the way around.
How to get in?
All the way around.
All the way around the station.
It's all fucking water.
Let's see. You see a reaction to the phenomena.
I swear to God, I thought you said the mono go fuck yourself. I swear to God, I thought that's what you were going to say.
Yeah, you'll see a recreation of the mono go fuck yourself, brothers. I'm sticking with it. Hot air balloon. It's the second model of the balloon to grace the Las Vegas Strip, after the first one was sold to a casino in Shanghai in 2031. The original Monaco Fuck Yourself balloon took flight in Paris, France in 1783 and was the first free flight by humans. But the 2 brave men who jumped aboard weren't the first beings to take air. King Louis the 16th had insisted on a test flight that sent a sheep, a duck, and a rooster into the skies 3 months earlier than their human. What? Hold on.
Wait, what?
Hold on.
King Louis the fucking 16th did this?
16th flight.
The Montgolfiers.
No kidding. A sheep, a duck, and a rooster in a hot air balloon. No joke. This is an actual thing.
Huh.
Huh.
I did not know that.
I didn't know that either. Let's see. Anyone? 6 years. The 8-minute flight, which ended in the woods a few miles from the palace, didn't seem to do the Barnyard Trio any harm. It was judged they had not suffered, but they were, to say the least, much astonished. And then the Mont Go Fuck Yourself brothers did the hot air balloon flight. Huh. You learn something new every day.
Yeah.
Let's see. According to the map, there should be stairs somewhere. Oh, Jesus. Got a whole itinerary here. Las Vegas timeline for Miss Chavez's history class. 15,000 BC. Mammoths come to Nevada before it's called Nevada to eat. 8,000 BC, Native Americans come and draw pteroglyphs, which are different from pterodactyls.
Different.
Some people from a place called Spain in Europe. I'm sorry, a place called Spain in Europe call Las Vegas, which means the meadows. Huh. The city is made a city, and the railroad comes so people can rest and get water. A big dam called the Hoover Dam is made near Las Vegas. Benjamin Bugsley Siegel opens a hotel. Oh, I forgot to read the whatever. 1951, big bombs are blown up in the desert. People come to watch. The mushroom clouds in our city is called Atomic City. Lots of hotels are builded. Yeah, no, that checks out. The Nevada desert was a testing site for a lot of the atomic bombs. 1956, Elvis Parsley.
Good.
Oh, I was not expecting that. Elvis Parsley performs in Las Vegas. 2007, a big hotel called the Stardust is exploded.
See, it makes me think that when they were writing this up, they had a bunch of typos, but they rolled with it and just made it come from like a character that would speak that way.
Or like an elementary school student.
Elvis Parsley performs in Las Vegas.
It fits. Okay, not exploded, it was demolished. 2030, it gets very hot and the animals die and people say it's too hot and go away. 2035, Stanley Chen is lucky and wins 3.2 million. 2037, people from Nevada and Arizona and California fight against robots when the government tries to make them leave because it's so hot. Almost nobody comes to Las Vegas anymore. 2040, Stanley Chen uses lucky money and makes more from making water that you can drink without getting diseases. Diseases. That make you sick. He pays his money for a big bubble over a city and calls a hotel called and a hotel called the Fountain. He pays his money for a big bubble over our city and a hotel called the Fountain. 2047. My school, Stanley Chen Elementary, is open for children. It is an elementary school. Thank you, Mr. Chen, for everything that you have paid for our city where we live, and for stopping it from turning into a dessert.
Good. So it was a kid. Okay. That's clever.
I like that.
Again, I haven't read a lot of these. I haven't read a lot of these data
Right.
points. I did read a lot of the Stanley Chen ones, though. Those I did know about. That one I definitely didn't know about.
Right.
Oh, that's a angry turtle. Oh, that's bad. Get away. Game?
What?
Where's the HUD? Oh, it's because you're in focus.
Yeah.
I think you're supposed to go for where the red is. Which is below where you are.
Where? Oh.
Part of this building
Okay.
collapsed. There might be a way in.
Ooh, green shine.
Cluster.
Nice.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a code to activate the.
Yeah, it's really bad in close quarters. It's just a mini flashbang at that point.
I noticed. Hey, remember on stream when I banged myself?
What? I think you get banned for doing stuff like that.
Only if you prove it.
Actually, no. Sometimes you only get banned for a little bit. Like this one girl that literally had sex on Twitch, and she only got banned for 7 days.
What?
Yeah, that's a recent story too.
What did she do? Like, what else did she do on Twitch besides that?
I don't know. I think she was a like a just chatting streamer or whatever. But she like openly had sex, and you could see a good chunk of it for like 10 seconds on Twitch. And she was only hit with a soft ban. Meanwhile, most people who barely do anything wrong get complete permabans off of there without also while apologizing and removing the content.
Yeah,
where in her case she didn't.
That's why I was asking what she did, or what she does, because Twitch doesn't want to lose their valuable phone.
I don't know what else she does.
Right.
I just know of that story from passing and hearing it in passing.
That one went under my radar. No, I've just been hearing about the YouTube stuff right now.
To be fair, again, it is a recent, a more recent story.
There should be a console in here.
Also, not nearly as big as the Corey stuff that's been happening.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be one for the fucking history books for a bit.
Do you think we could just do a stream with PJ in it and just naturally call the try not to get age restricted challenge? Because he alone will demonetize literally everything we do.
Well, the next Three Houses stream that we do is basically gonna be that, so especially because Sylvain's gonna be I'm sorry, I didn't expect a car to just
Yeah.
Bye, underwater segment. Kind of. Oh no, it's still going down.
Yeah, it's still going down. It's not completely gone, but it's pretty much all gone.
Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome.
And everything else too.
Once I get past it,
Yep.
I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon.
Hey,
Very close to
Poseidon.
getting him.
So what you want to have for dinner?
Out of all of the water.
We went to PJ's Pancake House.
For dinner?
Got some macaroni. Yes.
Huh.
Yeah, they serve lunch and dinner.
Hmm.
I was going to get something a little bit heavier, but after the exercise, I'm like, I'm just gonna get some mac and cheese instead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't make yourself throw up again.
Yeah, I didn't. So I got some mac and cheese, and I got some mozzarella sticks and hot chocolate, and that's about it.
Okay.
And Pooja also got a mac and cheese, but hers was mushroom mac and cheese.
Mushroom.
Mushroom.
Huh.
The mac and cheese is fucking delicious because it's creamy AF.
Noted.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't
And
be
then
around
it's
to see it destroyed.
and then it's Fallout New Vegas.
The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here.
Oh.
My last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them.
Yep.
A zenith. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others.
One of those things again where it's like just because he's part of a group doesn't necessarily mean that he's as bad as the rest of them. A very hard distinction to make. And I'm not like, this is not even a mocking statement. It's like legitimately.
No, you're right. And, you know, the Tanakh could learn from that line of thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, not all Zeniths were bad, just the bad ones ended up rising to the top.
Mm-hmm. Question is, will Aloy be able to acknowledge that?
Well, we'll see.
Is there no ceiling here? Seems like the top of the water.
It does, but
Oh, it's a ceiling.
Not letting you. Okay,
it's
it
a
is
ceiling. Okay. That probably like a very, very, very small air pocket.
Oh yeah, probably. Not that it's really necessary when you need to have the fucking endless air in order to get down here in the first place.
Right, but it was just one of those things where it's just like, well, those look like
you're
platforms.
right. It did look. Yeah, it did look like you could get out. That's why I was confused. Maybe it was made more clear when there wasn't nearly as much detail. I don't know.
Maybe. All right. Now we get to explore this place on foot.
Yeah.
It really was. It was just an underground strip.
Yep. Which I think is pretty neat of an idea. Of course, I always love the idea that like a mini city is happening underground.
Right.
Like a really bustling city. So when I first saw like this was below the Las Vegas, I was like, oh my god, this is fucking cool. Because there aren't a whole lot of places like that in the world. There are some, but there's not a whole lot that utilize the concept of just like a mini village or a mini city that's directly below the surface.
Well, it's very hard to make that a concept and not make it like you know, like the civilization drastically differed because they were underground for so long and because generations were raised underground.
Right, right.
That's the key. The key is the fact that, like, you know, they were still people.
Yeah, like they still had access to the surface. Like it's not like that they're completely cut off from civilization. Just
Right.
It was more just like an extra. It's like another place you can go to that has a different aesthetic.
Right. It's much like the rest of Las Vegas, which was it's a tourist attraction.
Yeah, which is fitting, and I really like this area.
Good trade. I still win.
Yeah.
As I stab above you.
Oh. I think the snap moss saw you.
Good.
Cold.
Ooh,
Bing tang, whoa, bing bang. Oh no, Aloy's even more brittle than she already currently is.
I need this.
It's mine.
My berries.
Be on fire, you motherfucker. You motherfucker.
You have full valor, by the way.
No, this is personal.
I'm just letting you know. Oh my god! That was a cool shot.
Dance! Dance, Gator, dance! Or, whatever. It works better with what I said. Shut up.
Nice resonator blast.
Alright. Anyway, what was Aloy saying? Oh yeah. Could very well just sneak on by. But I want to fight the machine.
I'd fill up while I can.
Nope, no, there is. Taste of the High Life. I understand you want me to come back, and I'm missing Jesse too. But this takes the personal touch. Our competitors can shift 100,000 units of VAT grown in one call. You know the only way we're going to take some of that business is by building relationships. I've got 3 more appointments tomorrow, and I got a good feeling about the first 2. If I just land one of them, it'll be enough to keep the farm going for a few more years. This one chef, he likes to talk about the way you can taste the difference with real meat. He says it's like homeopathy.
I think it's homeopathy.
Homeopathy. The texture and composition might be the same, but you can taste the imprint of life. Whatever he's talking about, it seems to sell. And there's a lot of hollow stores at his restaurants. So just a few more days, okay? They say if you want to take a gamble, you come to Vegas. Maybe tomorrow never comes up. Which is why I will never go to Vegas. But the real irony lies with the fact that, like, my dad lives just outside of Atlantic City. Not doing that either. The only reason I'm going to Atlantic City is for Anime Next, and that's it. And that's if they can get there. If they even are holding it at Anime next year.
You mean at Atlantic City?
Yeah. If they're holding Anime Next. Anime Next. Yeah. If they're holding it at Atlantic City next year, which apparently there's a possibility that they're not. Voice text transcript. Oh boy. P. Collins. Alright. This is the land of the free. How can we be free if we can't even drive our own cars? As your lawyer, I must remind you that removing the car's self-drive automation could lead to... The whole point of this case is to return my fine vintage automobile to its original ORIGINAL condition, and that means no robots. Yes, and in our papers, this is a piece of history, American history, from when we made things. Do they want all of our history to vanish? I'm not sure that the court... Oh, I know the court will say, it's just a car, safety must come first, blah, blah, blah. Yes, it's likely that, but that's not what this is about. It's about returning this car to its original unchained, unbridled American... And that's when he crashed.
His neck snapped. I like how that conversation just boiled down to, like, fucking, like, this is what I want. Why, like, this is exactly what I want. And it's like, but this other thing. No, this is exactly what I want.
It's my car and I need it now.
Okay. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
As it just drops behind.
It's a miracle.
Oh no, Moreland!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Sploosh.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
Stemmer should just be a DM. He should just be a dungeon master.
You're right. Hey, Stemmer, you want to be the narrator for our adventure?
Yeah, really.
Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
I wanted to start flopping around. Like, oh shit, oh no, this was a bad idea.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got with this thing.
Neck, apparently.
Get to that overhang.
Ice and electricity. Ice? Huh. Yep. What do you know? Get my fucking bolt blaster.
Well, freezing its systems will likely make it not easy to be as good in the water.
Hmm.
Also, I can't tell you how many times I tried to say this thing's name and almost accidentally kept calling it the Tidebringer. I blame you and PJ.
Ooh, got a lot of... Okay. Yeah, let's make sure that he can't see me.
So there's a gun on its back. That's where that thing is in the middle. That's like a spinny gun.
Oh, how did I miss? Come on,
Oof.
mate.
Oof, that's some good old-fashioned aiming. Nice.
Hey. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm just fighting the fish. I'm just fighting the fish. Good, 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 good.
Ooh. It being brittle is really fucking good. What?
What?
Game? That just phased through the fucking...
You did.
Fine.
Give me the spinning gun.
You can get up on the pillars, but they are fragile. They are not eternal pillars.
Right.
When fighting the Tidebringer.
It's just a Tidebringer now.
It's just the Tidebringer.
Okay. Yep.
Nice. I think that's a heavy weapon as well. Do not remember.
Find out.
Either gives you resources or it's a heavy weapon.
It's
Like,
sparking.
lots of things that might be a heavy weapon.
Title disc. No,
It's resources.
that's fine. That's completely fine.
Yeah, that's still good.
Shit. I forgot I actually have to aim the gun. Well, from time to time, I just keep forgetting how guns work here.
Ooh, you're a little damaged there, buddy.
It's alright.
Broken bones.
Oh, I'm not on the right thing. Wait, what?
Water. Or what? Are you talking about the... Oh. Yeah, you, That's the
I got
wrong...
wet.
That's the...
I got
You got
wet.
a little wet. Were you talking about the specific bolt blaster? Because it's the one below the bow. I think is the one you meant.
What do I still have?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I picked this one up.
Yeah, that's a new one. But it doesn't have anything that you wanted on it, is the thing.
Not yet.
Because it can have exploding rounds, which is pretty good for the bolt blaster. Man, that Tide Ripper is having a fun time.
I'm just gonna wait for my bones to heal.
That's very fair.
Fuck you!
Nice.
I did it!
Yeah, I love how it was like, oh, where is it? And then Roland's like, hey, by the way, Aloy, hello!
Give me all of that.
Room on me.
Yeah.
My stash.
I'm
All
so
of that.
glad that you have that fucking easy looting.
Get a move on.
Because, man, oh man, finding specific parts off of the Tide Ripper is the worst.
Guess you're coming down. Aloy, please.
Her feet were going nuts.
More than all right. We did it!
Use your words.
All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, airborne. But maybe we can just, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
You got a point.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. We'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
Just don't piss off Poseidon, otherwise you guys are fucked.
Well, they're not gonna have to worry about that once we grab them.
Yeah, but we still have to grab him. So, if he gets pissed off between now and then.
Somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home.
Poseidon. Side buddy.
Are you busy scrubbing the floors aggressively?
No, he's busy being an absentee parent to Percy Jackson. Demigods! Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
Well, you're in a server room. I'm sure
Good
you'll
start.
find a console
It's a
somewhere.
good start. Gee, I wonder where a console is. Anyway, Mr. Chen, I know you have more to say to me.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
It was. Served as a haven for Poseidon, so we can bring him back.
Also, for Moreland to get his dream.
Mm-hmm. Hacked again. Hidden in the AC code, so someone must have inserted it via thermostat interface. Pretty funny, actually. You know that hollow ad for Crave Men review over at the Crave Men review over at the Vodka? Well, their loincloths disappeared. Went on for almost an hour before we shut it down. Talk goes aside, we can't let it happen again. I've been over the environmental and hollow systems, and they look okay. On your shift, have a look at the water infiltration code. Hate to think what would happen if those systems were compromised. It would be a lot worse than a few naked Neanderthals on the strip. Well then, somebody was having fun. Poseidon.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Alright. And with that...
You've got Poseidon.
Excellent. I like that. I like... Poseidon was cool.
Oh, but you like that, but wait.
Taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system.
Oh?
Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. With all the embers they could carry, I bet.
Like I said, pretty AF.
Holy shit.
Look at this fucking... I was literally floored when I first saw this.
Oh, Hold on. It kind of just got struck by a thing of inspiration here.
Oh?
Hold on. Match it up with the trident here. And then is there a way to... Oh, that looks so good in vibrant colors.
Yeah.
Gotta have a picture with the King of Oceans himself there. Even if we're not using it for the cover, that's just a good picture.
Yeah.
It's like you somebody walking into Times Square for the first time.
Yeah, but it's all underground. This is mostly what I meant when I said like an underground city. Just this shit, all the lights, all the color, the fucking spectacle of it all.
Fully
so
operational,
cool.
if providing that everything wasn't collapsed or whatever. Yeah, I can definitely see, hotels being down here and you just hanging out.
Yeah.
This was definitely worth the headache.
I love Vegas so much.
Yeah. But no, I really appreciate how Poseidon was just like, okay, yeah, it's time to come home.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm on the wrong layer here.
Yeah. See, now that you actually can see where you're walking, it's a little weird when you're not just swimming all the way down here.
You're right.
Up. It's
yes. And Moreland just gets to continuously explore this place as he searches for his embers.
Yep.
Lucky dog. Where it started. And where it ended. And perhaps a new beginning. I could see Moreland, like, restoring this place and using it once again as a place for entertainment.
Looks like that elevator I found earlier. Maybe I can catch a ride instead of climbing back up.
I just randomly put the elevator down. That actually worked out perfectly.
Well, they used it to get down here.
That's fair. So I guess you could manually climb up if you wanted.
Yeah, you could if you're a fucking madman, but if you're just a regular ass tourist, then this is how you get down here.
Oh.
Now my real favorite part of fucking Vegas.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city.
Oh. Hold on.
My real favorite fucking part is upgrading the bulk blaster.
Shut up. I figured while I'm here, I use less materials for upgrading over here.
You're right. No, you're right. That's fair.
Because the general idea is we're just gonna go back to base and kind of drop off everything that we've collected so far.
Yeah, that's very fair. I do believe if you complete the quest, I think there's an interlude between that and the next quest.
All right.
How much would all this cost?
Had to get all the all that out of the way. Whoa!
Yeah, I really fucking love Vegas, dude.
There's another.
The fucking Chinese dragon.
Yeah.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the clan.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Just like the real Vegas.
Variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later.
Damn right I am.
I love Vegas.
Look around before I head back. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to.
Oh, I know. We're gonna make use of that next week. We're gonna make use of that next week.
Yeah. While the diving mask was the main reason, all of this is another reason why I wanted you to go to Vegas first. Just Just take this in. It's fucking amazing.
Hold on.
The entire place is lit up.
Oh.
Yeah, the little dragon's on top. It almost doesn't even look destroyed anymore with the lights.
You're
too.
right. See a little destruction here and there, but like, yeah, no, you're right. Just
and this stays on forever. Day and night, you'll see the lights. Obviously, it's way more pretty at night, but even in the daytime, you can still see the lights on.
there is so much photography potential here.
You're right. Especially more when you come back later. Like, way later.
All right. We'll definitely check it out later. I was playing out the scenario down there, too. It's like, oh, yeah, Moreland could, like... He's actually doing it!
Yeah. They're basically restarting Vegas. Which I thought was nice. I thought that was nice.
Mm.
Oh, hey, a Rebel Outpost.
We don't want them ruining everything.
Oh, absolutely not. Fucking... We gotta enjoy our good ending with this. Yeah, I really love this fucking thing, and I've never been to Vegas, so I don't know if it has anything similar to this. I assume it does. With, like,
Vegas is spectacle and gambling, you know.
Well, yeah, I know there's spectacle, but like I don't know if it has any like similar lights shows to how this Vegas is.
Right.
But that would be really fucking cool to see, just like holographic light show. I love
this stuff at night because you could probably see it for miles.
Oh, absolutely. Oh yeah, in this game, yeah, absolutely. Like that, it pops up. If you're like heading in the distance, if you're like heading in the direction, you can see it from a very far distance. Even when I played with limited draw distance, well, slightly limited draw distance on the PS4, you could still see it very, very, very prominently, especially at night. I love that section so much. I like each of the sections a lot, but I think Vegas might be my favorite, just from all that.
That's very fair. Alright, well, I found the boss.
Boss!
Need to get a better vantage point around here.
Fairly large amount of rebels here.
Oh! I think he slammed his penis in the car door.
I think he did. That being said, you killed his mount very efficiently. Where did she go? Oh man, I wish you could catch those lightning bugs.
Where'd the girl?
Where did she go, George? Where did she go?
Yes, she did. Sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, you totally will.
Well, I think one of them got reinforcements to come out. Not that it's really gonna mean that much.
Oh no, 2 more people.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is about to say when I go over the bridge into Brigantine. So this is very similar to the side I see, especially with some of those higher hotels with the lights on at night.
The bridge into Brigantine?
When I'm going to visit my dad, because again, he lives right outside of Atlantic City. So I see, especially at night when we're coming back from dinner, I see some of this light stuff. It's
It makes sense that the coast would it makes sense that the coast would have stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've ever seen it personally.
But where did she go?
But where did she go, George?
Oh, there's the boss. Again. Just want to kill some of the lower. That's the shoulder. That is a shoulder. No, I think they see me.
That rebel's got some heavy gear. They must be in charge.
Can't block against fucking explosions, asshole.
Yep, when in doubt, just blow them up.
Purge. Purge rebel. Not rebel. Don't purge rebel. Purge the rebels.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
I don't know if you can purge rebel.
Goodbye. Alright.
He's already too busy with the fate. Nice. Nice.
To the herd. Now's my chance.
I'm quite aware that I have unused shit.
Okay.
You also are like barely dodging these arrows.
It's fine, I'll go through the critical animation as I'm healing.
I mean, that's really cool, to be fair.
Fuck you! Over the knee.
It's like I half expect Aloy to just come up to these guys and German suplex them, not even knowing what that means.
You're saying that she doesn't know what it means?
Like, she doesn't know what a German suplex is, but I could still see her doing it just because it's in her instinct.
Oh, time to fight.
Time to fight.
He's like, no. I'm not doing that.
No.
Key.
Key?
I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Expected another tag. Okay.
I wonder if this key will open that chest.
Yoink. Ah, there's the tag.
Yes. Not sure what to do with them. Or just hold on to them for now. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place.
Yeah, but, you know, the rebel, the one machine left. Get over here.
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
Alright.
Good.
Now Vegas can be rebuilt in peace. We'll come back here later because there's a there's a lot to do here. But for now, would you like to travel to the base?
For some reason, they gave me, aha! I think the enemy got the point vibes.
I think the enemy got the point. Hello?
See you, champion. Sit, please.
More rumors?
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
What's up?
Choosing the right rations can be just as important to your chance of survival as choosing the right weapons. If you want food that'll save your life out in the wilds, go northwest to Saltbite. The cook there, Pentala, she'll whip up a meal for anyone who needs it, to Nox or not.
I'll make sure to pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
Even though I don't eat food. Alright.
No nonsense, just trade.
There are so many videos appearing in my recommended that are just people saying goodbye to Splatoon 2.
Really?
There's so many videos with like my last Splatoon 2 video, goodbye Splatoon 2, a tribute to Splatoon 2. There's so many of those that have been appearing in my feed from random YouTubers I've never seen before.
Right.
Like it's gonna be a max exodus from that game into the new one once it releases.
Did I have this one already?
You do.
That is the disadvantage of selling the stuff that I don't need. Like now I don't remember which ones.
I thought you got the set. The accomplished Norris sharpshooter worn by that. I feel like that's early game. Is that not?
Well, it's right.
You might have had that at some point.
I don't know.
I guess not.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Aha.
It's not as strong as your newest ones. I think the enemy got the point.
Also, I said aha, and I just heard aha.
Aha!
See if you could make it through here, Sonic. No way! I can't believe this.
Yeah, I was gonna say no way. I can't believe this. There's all. I mean, I just know the ones from Sonic Adventure 2, like fucking. Oh no, my power's going down. Is it?
I'm back. I'm back.
Like this? Oh,
God damn it, Aaron.
Aaron is so good.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line to your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, that's music.
Concussion beat party.
And you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen.
Damn straight.
You want all the backup you can get, right?
Damn straight.
Translation, let us help you for fucking once.
One does not become hunter in a day.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods.
Okay.
So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
What sort of training are we talking about here?
Okay.
So please. Not sure if you're here in the stream or not, but just for the sake of covering my bases. Union Marcel, thank you for the subscription. Just got that notification.
Okay. So, you might have seen off in the corner for a split second as you were reading the subscription. But, in the base, you know, you got your ragtag team of crew members, and occasionally the further you get in the game, they'll have more dialogue added on to what you've experienced throughout the adventure so far.
All right.
As long as you see that that exclamation point, then that means they'll have something new to say.
Simple enough. What's going on, Aaron?
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I was hoping you could help me with something. It's about the Tenakth rebels, and it also has to do with the Oseram.
Really?
Yes, that's right. They're working together.
You know what I can do to help?
Yeah, let's talk to you about that. Oh, it's even marked. That's really nice.
Yep. Also, I don't think because these get overtaken by new dialogue later in the game, and I don't believe the old dialogue can be seen again once the new one's been taken. So
grab it when I see it then.
Basically, yeah.
Gotcha.
It does stack though. Like you'll get all the dialogue all at once,
right?
If you get multiple layers of it.
I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
I'm sure he'll also be jealous that he can't be there himself.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
Oh.
It takes some time, but yeah.
Damn it, Aaron. Stop it.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both.
Okay, so here's a lowdown.
I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tenakth rebels.
I thought that was something only you could do.
They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Karja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Durval and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids. And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Karja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tenakth?
Yep.
Pretty much.
Oh, well, that's just great!
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to track them down and stop them?
Yeah, I can send out some messages from Chainscrape. Get in touch with my contacts in the claim, see what I can find out.
I'd appreciate that.
You hang in there, Aaron.
Oh, and I'll let you know if I find out anything more about the Sons of Prometheus.
Same here.
It's still so awkward between the two of them. Ugh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Listen, I know awkward. You and I both. You fucking know. I don't want to hear it.
I never said I wasn't lying. I mean,
Oh, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got.
Had to
from your
go through an
focus
entire fucking train of thought to get there.
With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access.
it was like one of those Hot Wheels that you rev up and it just kept revving and revving and revving until you got it out.
Got it. Thanks, Varl.
All right.
How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Aaron definitely curses the most.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I'm hoping Oseram stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
How's training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course.
That wasn't telling at all.
You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory. And all my
All of them?
It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped
Fuck.
inside without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Ted Farrell's a dick.
I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free.
Here's our daily reminder that Ted Farrell is a fucking douche. Or I guess weekly reminder.
They weren't much more than kids.
Yeah, no, in other streams, I'm just gonna randomly bring up the... Yeah, Ted Farrell's a dick.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we should. Just every stream, just randomly, just like, yeah, no, by the way, Ted Farrell's a huge dick.
Yeah, I'm gonna call you specifically for us to deliver that message and then kick you out of the stream again.
Okay.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still...
Isn't that what you just said?
Settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough.
I think that's all done. Yeah.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Aaron stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
What, you mean it doesn't just play in your head? It's a speaker? Anyway, so...
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you're learning a lot.
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Yeah, that's how people react when we introduce them to PJ.
Some people, huh?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Any friend of yours is a friend of mine, even if it's that.
That thing. It frightens me.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
The irony is real.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
Oh.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat.
Which we learned about before.
Was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already.
Yep.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains...
What are you zooming in on, Varl?
Our villages. They burned our fields, took our people
Research, I bet.
and murdered those who were too weak to...
Every time I look over at him, he's zooming in.
Sacrifice in the sun ring.
No, I genuinely believe he's researching something very hard right now.
The Chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
Yeah, so the Utaru came out on top because they had the high ground.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small...
It's either that or they're coarse, rough, and get everywhere.
My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter.
So it's great.
Fuck. Alright. Yeah, if she didn't have my respect before, she certainly does have it now.
Here we go.
I shall return to our training then.
So is a great character.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
That's a good chest, by the way.
Whoa.
That chest constantly refills with essential things
No
that
kidding.
they collect throughout your journey.
Huh.
Looks like
So always give it a good look whenever you come back to the base after a long period of time.
And Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Moving away, moving away.
You know, it's kind of amusing how out of the way this game it goes to show that they are clearly into each other without straight up telling it when they really should.
I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Oh. I see.
Yeah. Not like it's really difficult to keep track of what cauldrons you've you've gotten because the map exists, but you know, it's a nice neat little thing. It's there.
Let Gaia have her small victories.
She's gonna save the world. What do you mean small victories?
Still created a jump with this yet.
Because you haven't gone back to the base since you went to that cauldron?
Yes, that's fair.
Plot horns aren't super common, but they're kind of like uncommon / rare
Right.
for enemies. Kind of like the wide maws, like
Aloy,
they're around, but they're
your
just not everywhere.
Karja friend came through. She went to that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
Okay. I'm going to make an assumption that that section is open now.
Talana? I don't think so. That's just more of a she passed by.
Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room.
Mine?
Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
So not only is this where your stash is, but when you get important story related things, you can inspect them, and Ayla will have stuff to say about them. Or you could just run up on the table. That works too.
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy.
Oh, the dagger.
I liked him. He seemed like a good man.
Yeah, and it was shitty of the fucking story to kill him off right then and there.
You can examine it again.
Let's take it a drink.
Oh, I'm just saying, in case you were going to walk away.
Mm.
The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving.
Mm-hmm.
Back in the Sacred Lands.
Again, it was just the Proving Part 2.
So many lives wasted. And for what?
I hate the fact that Vashav was just killed off as soon as we met him.
Yeah, you're right.
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here.
Ayla's been through a lot. And unfortunately has become extremely jaded because of it.
She had to grow up quick.
No. Now given, it seems like throughout the adventure so far, the character development is there. It's not.
Yeah, it's somewhere in there.
Yeah.
That's exactly how I feel. It's like they gave her more personality than in the first game, by a far margin.
Yeah.
But you gotta like dig for it still.
Yeah, she's not exactly trusting it or like accepting of help yet.
Mm-hmm.
Put all of her faith
Even though she really should have been, but you know that's neither here nor there.
put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, the subfunctions, defeat for Zenith, heal the world. I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud.
Again, I feel like there's more significance to this pendant than just a token.
I mean, it is her mom's.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, they were really pushing the importance of it in the beginning cutscene and also at the ending of the first game. So I feel like there's just more to it than they're letting on. But I could be overthinking it too.
Oh.
Looks
Ice
like Dan's
skates.
made himself at home.
Yeah, I do. They also will just talk about random stuff that the old ones used to have.
That's cool. And there's more to it. I just talked to all of you.
I don't think there is. So I don't think that icon goes. Oh no, right. You did get new stuff.
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
Again, we can't.
Right, because Talana came.
Yep.
I did just mention that
just
too,
keep,
so it's great.
practicing with this thing.
Again, we can't continue with Talana's stuff yet.
But you can't talk to the totally not lovebirds about Talana.
Get something?
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. I need to get going. Don't get too distracted with your training.
I won't, because it's training. There's breaks to do other stuff.
There's showing and not telling, and then there's just being coy about it.
And then there's this.
And then there's this. Yeah, I want to talk about your trauma some more.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. I need to head out.
I'll return to our training.
As Varl expands yet again the screen that he was looking at.
I also forgot the character bios that were over here. Oops. Draka. A brash and charismatic leader, Draka was born and raised on the fringes of the territory controlled by the Desert Clan of the Tanakh tribe. With his wits and fists, he rose up to become the leader of Arrowhand, a machine-scrapping settlement in the middle of the dry Yearn. He chafes under the regime that runs the clan from its capital of Scalding Spear, using its control of water supply as a cudgel. Part of him wants to overthrow the clan's commander for the good of its people, but there might be another part that simply wants power for its own sake, blinding him to the dangers of taking on such a responsibility without a plan.
So there's a regular Tanakh.
Right, Jataka. Having fought and survived many bloody battles, Jataka has outlived most of his Desert Tanakh comrades, achieving the rare feat of reaching old age. I'm sorry, that's a sentence right there.
No, you're right, but it works with the Tanakh because they try to die honorably.
Yeah, his experience earned him the title of chaplain, charged with studying the visions of the Memorial Grove and providing counsel to his clan. Like a common concerned parent. What?
No, sorry, I was breathing.
Oh, okay. It sounded like a snort.
I was breathing and my fucking nose was like, nah.
Alright. Like a common concerned parent, Chitaka strives to be the voice of reason among the restless desert dwellers. He's all too familiar with the consequences of constant war, and he'll do whatever it takes to keep the clan's disagreements from exploding into civil conflict. And then Moreland! When Moreland was a child in the Ostrom territory of his clan, his grandfather gave him an ancient artifact recovered during an expedition into the uncharted lands of the Forbidden West. He called it an ember, and the wondrous images it projected captivated Moreland's imagination. Moreland grew up to become a traveling showman, creating novel inventions in order to stage spectacles all over his homeland. Wanting to follow in his grandfather's footsteps, he later journeyed to the same sunken city his grandfather had explored in the Forbidden West, along with his two friends and business partners, Abaddon and Stemmer. Their goal was to recover more embers and use them to put on a glorious show, but after several delving attempts ending in disaster, this dream looked like it might be out of reach, unless their luck took a sudden turn for the better. And it did. We helped make those dreams happen. And I love it. I love it dearly.
I know, right?
It's so nice to see. I mean, again, a bias. It's so nice to see representations of the entertainment field, especially in a place like this, which is always like ravaged by war and the clans and everything. I know they had a little bit of it back in the Nora tribe, like it was like the storytelling back at the very beginning, but it you know, it wasn't super represented. Other than that, anyway, Mother.
Back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge
Mother.
Poseidon with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Yes.
There. Let's see what we got.
Is this a
Good choice.
Ooh.
Like I said, you get to have a different location in the background of this room.
I want the one from Vegas, though.
I think it's just desert, if I remember correctly.
Damn.
Oh, dude, if it was like the actual Lights of Vegas in there, I would have been on that shit.
I know.
I did get all of them, though. So it's basically just all the different biomes that you get to have. And the lighting therein, too. Now, I'm not sure about the PS5 version, but I know in the PS4 version, you couldn't talk to Gaia with them on the background. But I'd like to believe that you can with PS5. It also took way longer for the biomes to load in, too.
And this is even taking a decent amount of time.
You're right.
Ooh. Yeah, the three that we got were very desert-like.
Well, that one is where Vegas is. That previous one.
We could do the one in the canyon.
The cannon.
The cannon. All of a sudden, Gaia and all of our companions are shot out of the base. And this one actually has trees.
Trees?
Trees. Hello, Gaia. Hello.
You gotta insert the kernel in first.
I gotta insert Poseidon into her, huh?
Yes. Now she's all wet, thanks to you.
No problem. Recovering Poseidon. Nope, it's shut down.
Okay, it does go away.
Received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't
Oh,
detect.
oh, okay.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Show me. SOS and coordinates.
Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Come on.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there,
What's a trap?
or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
It also says beware.
It does.
Alright, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
This is no longer a request.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Already did. I am on top of that, thank you.
Carl's checking in on you.
I don't know. Stress signal, SOS. Those are coordinates 237 and beware. I have a feeling 237 is like an actual code.
It might have more significance at the actual coordinates.
Shut up, Gaia.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Which one is that?
You'll see. That's the exit.
Erend and Varl are waiting for me at the west exit.
Nope, that's...
It could be... If it's not up here, it's probably downstairs. Oh, that door behind you. You just passed by it.
Right there?
Yes.
What was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the appalling...
Video game.
That's too bad.
You can use your Polecaster on that.
Video game.
Not that.
I know.
Event.
I know.
Also, ow.
These covers have some fucking physics. Jesus.
The colors?
Covers.
What for?
Get over here. Get the fuck over here right now. Just get over here. Should be enough. It counts. Hello. A little flourish. Oh, it's a audio.
Switch to a private log. Okay, so Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
Interesting. Oh, open door.
Oh, I'm back in the sleeping quarters.
Yeah. Is there anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Vent crawling simulator.
You're right.
Okay. Guess I need to go outside to save now. So, we'll meet up with Varl and Erend.
There she is. You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Let's get moving.
3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
I love the little quirk. Erend is still trying to figure out how these doors work. It's like, wait a minute, I touch. Oh, I guess we're just going straight.
This distress
All right.
ball had to be up a real
Okay.
steep mountain, huh?
I probably looked away at the worst time.
Well, I couldn't save. I was kind of locked into doing this, so.
It auto-saved after you completed the main quest, though. This is important, though.
Okay, so it's another one of these fucks. No, my sword!
What is that?
That is a ballista.
What the hell?
Oh, they found out a way to pierce her armor. Oh, it's on fire.
Well, that takes the keg.
Let's get looting.
Let's get looting!
Varl, see if there's anything over
So it
there.
seems like we're not the only ones that intercepted that signal.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith.
But yeah, that's an important part. They found a way to break through that armor.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe you fought.
Oh, hey, campfire.
Almost
What?
didn't make it.
It says discovered campfire.
Over there. Gun! Drop gun.
I highly suggest not wasting that right now.
Okay. Bug it. Oh no. No. No, there's an invisible wall. No.
Wow. Again, it auto-saved after the fucking...
Yeah, but let's have a manual save.
Yeah, but, I mean, you'll just have to work with the autosave until we can get a manual save, because... Oopsie-poopsies.
I'm assuming that this is in-depth.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, it auto-saved just now, actually.
That works, too.
I'm okay with that.
Autosave can be your friend sometimes.
You're right, but again, you know, I more trust my own, like, putting in the saves myself.
And I believe you, and I agree, but in cases where stuff like that happens,
Yeah.
autosave can be your friend.
Fair enough. That was a good stream. Like,
Las Vegas is great.
I had my doubts when, you know, I woke up and you said you weren't going to be here until almost 9. I was like, oh, we're not going to get shit done. Well...
And then I suggested the thing I suggested,
Mm-hmm.
which will likely lead to 20 minutes of ugh, but hey, we got more stuff done because of it.
Did you actually ever wind up checking the stream?
I did.
Okay. Cool. So we'll pick this up next week. The rest of the week, tomorrow is a coin toss. I'm gonna say probably not. For some more Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire with PJ and Suzie. Wednesday, I'm gonna be doing some more Neo The World Ends With You. Where the fuck are we? Day 5, I believe. Yeah, we're in day 5. Thursday, it's gonna be some more Final Fantasy 13-2 over on the Twitch channel, my bi-weekly stream of that there. Which now that I know how to actually work my computer with it, I'm doing long streams of it, which more than makes up for the fact that it's only once every 2 weeks. If you haven't already, you can catch up on that. I export the streams over on YouTube. They're in a playlist. Friday and Saturday and Sunday, all nothing. And then next Monday we do some more of this. Video stuff I don't have any progress on. As I've said before, and I'll say it again. In terms of regular series, like Chris Tales or any other future plans, probably not going to be able to get to it until I get a better handle on my own situation, because I barely have enough time for myself as it is. In terms of that project that's been taking a year to edit and get out, I'm working on it. And that's it for me. Hey, Chris, channel.
Hey, hi, how are you all? I mean, I just put out a video this afternoon.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Yeah. I may or may not have finished that on Sunday evening. Part 1 of...
Is that what you were doing in the call?
Well, that's what I was rendering.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, I was existing at the end of the call. No, but, yeah, that came out. And part 2, well, I was gonna cut it off way later, but then I wouldn't have enough footage for part 2. So I'm like, I'm gonna do part 2 because this video has literally been in stasis for way too long. And the sooner I get these out, the more I can work on other things.
Yeah.
Like many other mega projects that I apparently just keep bringing upon myself.
It is your own
They're
fault.
fun. They're fun to do, but they take so long.
It is your own
I don't have as much
fault.
free time. Listen, I will never not say that was an amazing idea. You would have never gone back to Metopia had
You're
the series
right.
happened.
You're right.
That being said, likely I'll stream on Friday.
Oh, that's right. Splatoon 3's coming out, isn't it?
Because Splatoon 3 is coming out.
So
and I haven't officially announced it on my channel yet, but I'm likely gonna do it on Twitch, so I don't just bog down my channel with a bunch of Splatoon 3 stuff. I still have plans for 2.
Are you? Do you have it? Because you're still working on Friday, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing it at midnight.
Friday. So Friday morning at midnight.
Yes.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna stream it for a bit then.
I guess I'm rating you.
Awesome.
With
I'm
my
gonna do it for a bit then, and then we'll see where it goes from there. If I even decide to just stream it on my off time.
Because I know I'll still be streaming probably until 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, because that's how long those streams go. So
I still don't have any Twitch shit set up at all, so that's also a thing I need to look into actually doing.
I need to make sure that I'm following you then to make sure that I know when you're going live.
Yeah, I haven't been live on Twitch in well over 8 years, so that's gonna be fun to go back to.
Well, at least we know that the account's still active because you appeared on the streams a few times.
Well, yeah, I know it's active. I watch streams all the time. I just haven't streamed myself in a good chunk of time.
Yeah, because YouTube is the main hub.
YouTube was also easier to focus on.
You're right.
In any case, yeah, as we together. So, I mean, I'm still working on things, as you can see. I'm just kind of hunting them out whenever I can. There's no real schedule. I'm working a full-time job, so my time isn't nearly as open-ended as normal.
Yeah, because
And
unlike
there's so many games that I need to catch up on, play, as well as research for stream purposes.
Yeah, because unlike did I forget? How do I keep missing your messages, John? Yeah, the stream was checked. Good.
How do you keep missing his messages?
Because I'm pacing. Now I'm pacing now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because unlike many lucky people, we can't make a living off of YouTube and or Twitch at the moment.
Nope, we're not part of the 1,000 sub club. Though I'm getting close.
Yeah, you're gonna hit it way before I do.
I said closer. That doesn't mean much. It took me 15 years to get only 750 subs. So like, I don't see it probably will happen eventually, but not anytime soon.
Yeah, you start being a full-time thing around when you're Vinny's age. Vine sauce Vinny. So, another 10 years or so.
While that would be cool, I don't know how I feel about that. Getting into my 30s and then full-time streaming on Twitch. Or full-time YouTube, like just full-time that.
I mean, it wouldn't necessarily be so far removed from the field you want to go into.
No, you're right. And it would be nice to have that. It's just I don't have as much time or money or time.
You and me both.
Time.
You and me both. The only reason I'm able to do this with you guys week after week is because I'm fucking insane.
You also stream like 4 to 5 times a week too.
Yeah, because I'm fucking insane. Yeah. Sorry. Was there anything else you needed to announce?
Not really. Just that things are still being worked on, and I will likely stream on Friday at midnight for the Splatoon 3 premiere.
Awesome.
And then if I decide to stream more of it at a later date, because normally I do like the first impressions on the channel so that I don't just commit to having to stream it, and B, overbear my channel with a stream series that I don't plan on actually being a series. So I might be more lax about that on Twitch, because it is Twitch and they like Twitch streams. And the way that I would play the game and like for the first time would probably be better for Twitch.
It would also be easier to just make clips and whatever else too.
It would be, yes. It would be. Because I'm already kind of doing that on the side anyway, which is games I play. I just kind of casually record my playthrough of them.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, realistically, just making it a stream, all it does is just make it open to the public, when my stuff will be open to the public eventually anyway, so...
Mm-hmm. Cross-referencing your stuff there, your platforms.
That's it, though. I don't have anything new yet. I'm still editing things.
Right. PJ's channel is not dead. Still no word on when that revival is going to be. Susie's channels are not dead. 2 channels, Suzie Gwatney, Ron Rose, gaming and art respectively. She did just put out a video last week, 2 weeks ago. Time is irrelevant, I have no idea anymore. Which is a fantastic piece of art. She unleashed a speed paint of what she calls Game Master, I think. Actually, I think she also released a speed paint of something else recently. Double check on that. Anyway, long story short, her art's fantastic. So if you guys haven't already, definitely go check out her channel, Ron Rose. Everything is down in the description for your convenience, so you can find the right one. And commissions are open, both for her art and her Etsy and her Redbubble, and she has a lot of stuff. So if you like her art, commission her, give her money. She deserves it. Check out all these channels. We love what we do. We get a whole variety of games to play, both past, present, and future. If you want to continue to support our stuff, there's leaving a like, leaving a comment, sharing it to friends. There's also clicking that subscribe button and clicking that bell if you want to continue to follow our exploits. However, I would be remiss if I did not mention the 5th member of our group. That is Pooja, or Smiley, depending on how you want to address her. She doesn't run the channel, but she does join us from time to time. Current stuff that she is a part of is the Earthbound series over on Chris's channel. That's probably the most active out of all of them right now. Anything that she's on here has one or both feet in the grave. And that includes our 3 Houses series that we usually did on Fridays. She does a fantastic job with the voices in that. As somebody who's not as familiar with voice acting as the rest of us are, give her a few verbal notes and she just knocks it out of the park every single time, and I highly recommend that you guys just watch our Fire Emblem stuff to get an idea of that. Yeah. The 5 of us get together every week just to hang out and have fun. If not also play games, make content, that type of thing. We enjoy doing it the majority of the time. And we have so many projects, so many projects between all of our channels that we're probably not going anywhere anytime soon. There may be long hiatuses due to life, but in terms of a permanent retirement from it, at least speaking personally, I don't see myself stopping anytime soon. So we're going to be here for quite a bit. That being said, as an audience, I want to thank you guys as well for joining us in whatever capacity and for however long you turn on this content. Thank you for taking time out of your days to do so. It's always nice to know that you guys are enjoying this stuff as much as we enjoy putting it out. And we hope to see you guys in future projects as well. It's always nice to have a little bit of life in the chat as we bumble our way through these games. But yeah, that is about it. If you don't care about anything else that was listed, yeah, like Sonic, can't stop, won't stop. Funny you say that, John. Because in the Metopia highlights thing that Chris released today, PJ and I just shat all over Sonic Forces. It was great. And
that's only the first part.
And that video unlocked some very painful memories, which I wish remained buried.
Oh, there's more.
I know.
Once I go through the next part, there's gonna be even more fucking thing. I'm actually glad that I ended it where I did, because it's like I was getting to the point where I was just like, how long is this gonna go? Because I don't like them going over an hour. But like the way that PJ just ended that fucking sentence, I'm like, this is way too perfect to not have a to be continued.
Yeah. Oh, there's more. It gets better.
It was way too perfect.
Yeah, but uh-oh, I'm gonna have to look at that one up. You love Sonic. I love to hate on Sonic 2. It's the end of the stream, but how did you feel about Sonic Forces? Because you might get a kick out of our quote-unquote review. Good, Chris. Anyway, yeah, so we're gonna be around for quite a bit. Next week we're gonna pick up right where we left off in Horizon Forbidden West. Otherwise, there is plenty of stuff that you can check out in the meantime. In terms of recommendations, at least on this channel, the ones that kind of give off the most energy is the Fire Emblem and Pokemon stuff. That's where we really kind of click. So if you want to see some of our better stuff, it's that. But yeah, I digress. That is it for today. Thank you guys for watching. As the final curtain falls and we take our final bows, I want to once again say thank you guys for watching. We will see you guys later, and have a good night. Come on, Chris, it's time to exit stage right. Good night, everybody.